Alright. Give me 1 second, and we'll see if it's working. Sorry about that, guys. I had to do a full restart just because of audio not passing through that bug. I have to do a full reset. It's something due to the mixer. Every now and then it messes up, and I didn't catch it this time. Oh. 1 second. Yeah, just give me a moment and we'll be good to go. I had to do a full restart on both systems is why I had to stop the stream. Oh, there we go. That's working now. Good. Alright. Everything should be working. Let me just swap this over now. Oh. Let me go check one thing and then we're good to go. Alright. And we're good. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I don't know what caused that to start happening. Probably an update or something. But let's go ahead. Let's load up the save. And let me pull this down. Yeah, I know the starting soon screen is still up. I had that up just in case. I had to restart the game itself because it gave me a little error there. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, sorry about the slightly longer start time. Some weird bugs, basically. But we will be continuing this save today. May also play a bit of Warhammer Vermintide, since that went free to play, well, free to keep on Steam for a little bit. I believe that ends today, by the way. If it hasn't already ended, you may want to check. But we may play a little bit of that later. Let's see. Hate Night. I'll sit this one out. That's a hedge night. We are not ready for that, especially not in our condition. We lost a lot of people last time. We lost shielding around. Here, actually, let's go to the depth screen so we can really see it here. Oh, that's not working. Why does that not work? Is it? Oh, it's probably something to do with the origin. Basically, we lost shielding around. We lost just a bunch of people. We lost Ham. We lost Kaboom. So we just got new recruits here that we need to train up quickly too. We're at day, what, 59? Yeah. If this run fails, we may, like, if we die, we may do a bit of the fantasy mod. Alright, we got our contracts with the city-states at least, though. That'll help. Yeah, we lost most of them due to a snake contract that went terrible. We're gonna just venture out here. See what we can track down. Maybe we can track down, some hyenas or something to help us out with you. We engage the snakes. We are killing all of them after what happened last time. Let's go ahead and fire here. Good shot, Gilbert. Alright. We're gonna charge up, and we're just gonna cut the snakes down. We're gonna play this very aggressive, try and get rid of as many as possible here. Try and stun it. Try and whip it down. Whatever we can do. Yeah, they're gonna grab Mutar here. He should be fine. Fine enough. Let's go to move up. Try and get some stuns. Get some whips. Go ahead and use adrenaline there. And we're gonna get revenge on the sneaky snakes here. Oh, you need to move up. There we go. Oh! Mooter's down. So much for him. That's fine, though. You know, we're down to one snake. It can't go horrible now, right? He barely had armor anyways. It's not like we are really concerned about him. And the stick does it. At least I hope we weren't. We got a Rune of the Threshold, which is not bad for him. Not great, but not bad. Let's go ahead and use that. We do have the assassin we hired here to try and get a good replacement. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and... I can't put another one on you, can I? No. We're going to put the rune on Husini here. Or Husni. We're going to try that. Get a few serpent pelts out of that, at least enough to make another attachment. So we can upgrade our armor. We don't need to do city-state contracts right now, so we can head up. Let's head up to Wolfhaven. We are gonna raid probably Wolfhaven, and there's Fest here. Alright. Oh, we can take the... Okay, that's good. I didn't realize this. Apparently, if you lose the battle standard, you can actually get it back as an ambition. That's good. Because we did lose our battle standard. We still have the battle stick. But that's good to know. I did not realize that. That's actually very good. Because I was very worried about that. That's going to cost us 1,000, of course. So it's not amazing that we have to rebuy it, but it's good we can get it back. Alright, that's their militia there. Hardy. I know, I blew up the stream earlier. Sorry. Alright, we got some undead here. Oh. Let's let them advance. They'll mindlessly run up, which is perfect. good. This one's in a bad position. We can make use of that. Let's try and stun him so he can't, what's it called? Can't shield wall. Let's go ahead and fire here. Good hit. Double cleave. And let's try and throw a rock. Alright. Try and stun this one. I would throw pocket sand, but I don't think it would really affect a skeleton without eyes. You know, just a feeling. We'll go ahead and double cleave that one. Move up. We'll move up with the whip. And Gilbert will reload. We're going to be playing very aggressive here to try and get some replacement gear. So you may see me take some very risky plays. Let's go ahead and whip that one into shape. Let's move up and bonk him. We're gonna probably try and stab him down. Simply because we need armor. Unfortunate. Finish him off with the dagger. And we're gonna move Said up here. Alright. We're gonna keep stunning him as much as we can. Trying to use just the wooden stick here. Let's go ahead and swap to our daggers and start stabbing away at the undead. Alright. That one gets back up. But our sling should finish it off. Keep him stunned. That shouldn't damage the armor enough. We can actually... Well, it was gonna just do that, but we'll do this instead. We'll just beat him down with the butt of the gun. Alright. Let's move down and try and throw a stone at him. Alright. Just have to beat him down here. Unfortunate. Come on, someone has to be able to. Someone has to be able to. There we go. Easy win there. And we did get some armor, which is very good. We got this patch mail and this ancient mail. High fatigue cost for both, for what they are, but not bad. We also got a broken pike and a helmet. Oh, you are definitely taking the ancient mail and that helmet there. Is that pike actually better? Let's see, 80? 100. Yeah, no, it's not better. Gilbert. You probably are going to want some more fatigue. And some more range defense here. For now. Yeah, we're not taking that. Let's take this. It will allow us to potentially, when using a handgun, get more targets for it. if we swap Gilbert over to that. Otherwise, we just get to take game here, which I think would just probably increase the aim. I don't know how it works with matchlocks. Because that's an extra mod added on top. Ooh. Alright. Let us see. That's actually really good. We're gonna need to hire someone, definitely. You're great hires, but you're hired Dietmar. Or no, that's Helmer. I completely... I went with one of the other names I normally end up seeing. Oh, that's why. Dietmar was right there. I thought I grabbed the wrong brawler. That's what it was. Alright, he's not great, so we're just gonna give him a wooden stick. And a shield. He's just gonna hold the line. And we'll use him basically just as fodder to try and help save other brothers. You know, sometimes you just gotta sacrifice one to save another. Alright. I see. Okay. We want to stab this guy down. He's got armor attachments. Wish I had a flail to bonk him on the head. But, no luck there. Let's go ahead and wait. Let's move our slings up here in adrenaline just so they immediately take action. Next turn. Gonna need to wait there. Move up to this position. Move our sling up right there. Our handgun, or our matchlock, actually, it's not handgun. Or handgun. Our matchlock will be put right in that little crevice right here. Alright, we're gonna move up there. First, they're gonna have to fire because they can't get up there this turn. They can move and reload now, which is actually really good. Let's go ahead and deal with the one with the net first if we can. Ow. Don't like that. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna immediately swap to the dagger there after stabbing him in the face. Alright. Try and get a disarm, no luck. Get a double cleave instead. Move up. The matchlock's gonna get up here. And we're gonna fire. Let's fire on you. Let's try and deal with some of these guys trying to flank us here. And our slings are putting in work already. Go ahead and stun him. Oof. Kind of figured that one was coming. We're gonna do that and then try and break free. We did break free, which is good. Let's go ahead and move down here. Try and disarm him. Alright, we can... still target you. Let's reload. Let's fire on him. Try and get rid of him before he can get a swing, or at least injure him to where he has less of a chance. Come on. There we go. Alright. Finish him off with a dagger stab. Let's move up behind the other Warforged user. Oh, you running? I don't think so. Okay, maybe running. Come on. Good. Don't damage the armor too much, and we're good to go. One more headshot. We're gonna run him down. We may actually get him here. Alright, we're gonna move you there. Let's go ahead and fire on this guy trying to run. There we go. And he goes down. Let's go ahead and do this so I can move appropriately. Try and stab through his armor. Alright. He's not getting away. Well, he technically is right now, but we're not gonna let him get away. Back here, you. No running. Alright, we got another Rune of the Threshold, which is okay. That's some levels, and we got the attachment armor. That's pretty good. Okay. We also got levels in basically everyone, which is amazing. Yeah, we'll do melee defense. Let's do health here. Because we do have poise, so we're a bit of a split between health and armor. Let's see. This does not have riposte. What's rebuke? 25% chance to perform a free attack against character who misses. Attacks will triggered from a rebuke do not build fatigue. Okay. Perk only triggers if you have fatigue, but doesn't cost action points. And does not build fatigue. Alright. Do we do that? Half or fewer action points gain a stack up to 5 stacks. Each stack increases action points by 1 and initiative by 1. Get stunned or staggered. I think I try Unstoppable here. That would actually allow us to swing twice, potentially. With the sword passive here. Tempo. Because that guarantees... Tempo guarantees we have at least 1 action point extra. And Unstoppable here would give us even more initiative and even more action points. Up to 5 stacks. I think we're going to try that. That sounds really strong. Alright. So... I'm going to want... to go after orcs, actually. We go after orcs. We basically are going to try and get that talisman there from them, so we're immune to stun, so that passive on myself is even stronger because we remove one of the conditions that can trigger it. Or stop it from triggering, I mean. Let's buy the tools. That was also really good pay, and we know orcs are in the area. So we need to destroy locations by them, though. Any orcs? Why am I afraid? When did I become superstitious? Guess I always was. Never noticed my superstitious nature before. Alright. So it looks like we got a health or resolver. I don't remember which they had. That's really good. They have battle flow, which is really nice. If Headhunter, which is actually really good for if we make him a mace user. Total armor weight up to 120. Let's go with, I think, Skirmisher and Relentless. For some perks. Alright, we're gonna do this for you. Our Inochu is gonna be a hopeful witch hunter. We'll see. Definitely need to give you quick hands. Lucini, we would do this. He's probably going to be front line eventually. Let's head up to Schwarzwasser and see what we can get there. Wait. Just noticed that's not working. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Make sure that's actually working. Alright. By the way, I hope everyone had a great weekend and a good Monday, too. Secure the hidden burial site. That's gonna be rough for us. Let's instead try and get something like this. That's better. That's exactly what we want. Let's head over. Because we need orc camps. So, any orc camps we can get, awesome. Oh. All those juicy caravans I can't attack because I'm on a contract right now. Alright, just some Orc Young is a very easy setup here. This should be a piece of cake. Should be. And now that I say that, it's going to be a slaughter. Let's go ahead and fire at him and reload. Alright. We're gonna move up. go ahead and let's try here to break some of the orcs. There we go. Oh yeah, guys. So, Wednesday, we may, depending on if it actually comes out early enough, for myself, like for, consoles, I will be probably playing, Mountain Blade Bannerlord with the new DLC. I've been very excited for it. It looks like a lot of fun. The naval battles actually look really good. What do you mean, no? You don't want to see us go raiding on the ships? Come now, Hardy. Where's your high seas, spirit? Oh, thank you. I don't know why it randomly starts doing this. And it's not overheating because it's been off all day. Like, it should not be overheating or doing that. There we go. Thank you for that, by the way, Hardy. Let's go ahead. I think we actually just got thrown into ads, didn't we? Yep. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and cleave the head off that orc. Reload. Let's fire right here. Let's go and swap this. Try and stun him. There we go. And we'll stab through the orc's armor. Go ahead and help out there. Let's cleave him down. Oh. One more time. That's not good. That. Just whip the weapon out of his hand. No, stop that. You're not allowed. Alright, let's do this. We'll surround him. Break his spirit and his body, hopefully, soon. And there we go. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh. Alright. Cini, I forgot to give you a perk. Well, we already have you with a whip, which counts as a cleaver. I think we got a cleaver master. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I don't know if I had already planned something else for him before, but maybe I should start giving people titles to, you know, remember that. But yeah, that's what we're doing with him now. Because he didn't have any set perks, and hey, Crippling Strikes works well with it. Let's see. You have Supporter the Bear, but you're just grabbing Colossus because you're just gonna be a meat shield. Survive long enough to be anything more? Well, good job. Alright. Head back and get our pay. We're going to be trying to crank out contracts very quickly here. Ooh. Brigands at night. Move to dry land. Just maybe, Hardy. Oh, that was Brian. Hey, Brian. You and most everyone else. We may have had a near wipe situation happen at one point. Don't worry, you had a couple die before you. The curse was broken by Ham taking its place. Or, like, taking up the curse himself. At least it seemed to be. Are those two-handed falchions? Now, hold on a second. I like the sound of that. Alright, we do not want to actually get caught while we're in the water here, so let's actually back up. Let's start backing up here. Away from the dry land. We're gonna just let him be a sacrifice for now. It was his only role anyways. Try and fire again even though it's nighttime. Oh, how was your Monday, by the way, Brian? Alright. We could move right here and cleave both of them. Next turn, of course. Let's just do this. We'll just try and throw stones there. Alright. You need to actually reload and back up. That way he's not touching the dry land here for them to capture him in. Alright. Everyone should be much weaker here. Twid may die. If he's not careful. Just maybe. Alright, let's move down here. We're gonna be fatigued out, that's fine. This may be the end. If so, we will load up the fantasy mod and see if I can get that working. Or we could just start a new run. I'll leave that up to you guys. Break his arm with that bullet. After we try and club him with the gun. Good headshot there. That actually saved him. At least for a turn. We got put in like the most terrible position because we got absolutely surrounded. On all sides while in the swamp water. Which is just not a great situation to be in. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll at least prevent him from potentially killing there. I like this Chosen run. I find it weird how we don't get to keep any of the gear. That one's weird. It's probably due to how it's set up. But it's just a little weird. Alright, neither would allow us to move. again, or attack again, so we're just gonna move here. Let's go ahead and have you recover. I don't know that I don't have dodge on you, but you may survive. You did. We're gonna have him try and stab. If this isn't a full company wipe, it nearly will be. We're gonna have him slowly run for the hills. Cut him down. Alright. Are we out of... Oh no, he's engaged in melee here. Try and melee there. It's gonna come down to just a few people, for sure. Oh, the real question is, will it be just one? You have quite the strong setup here, too. We move right, or try and move over here to save him. Either way, we're losing our passive here. Yeah. Yeah. The pipe falling may be fitting here, Hardy. No, in this case, that's the sound of the run hitting the ground here. I think. Okay, they miss. Gilbert, you gotta save yourself, bud. And Gilbert's dead. Gonna cut that one down. Alright. It's 5-1. Can we finish this? Or are we dead? We got a cut. It's not amazing yet, but we got one. Definitely like some of the perks, and definitely gonna have to try some more interesting stuff. Also seeing some of the perks being locked behind backgrounds like the Swordmaster. More reason to actually grab them. Even over the normal reasons too. Cut him down. It won't break me just yet. Alright. Keep cutting off heads. It's one-on-one. Let's move here. Cut the fleeing one down. Or at least hoping to. There we go. Well, I live. I was kind of hoping to fall in the glory of battle, but yeah. I don't think we're going to continue this save, probably. I think that's a good point to say, yeah, the save's dead. That's multiple wipes. I don't know if I can really come back from the... I could, but it would take a long time to come back from this. I'd rather just restart. We'll just loot that just in case. Because, like, that was a lot of money just down the drain. We got a lot of runes, though. Let's see, did we get any new runes? Because I do want to see some of the other effects we could get. We got a bunch of the Warrior King. and a bunch of the thresholds. So we got a few, but nothing new. We'll probably just do like a normal origin, but in Reforged, if anything. Unless you guys really just want to see the fantasy mod, which adds a whole bunch of extra stuff. Which you guys prefer? I'm gonna go see if I can fight a glorious death real quick while we do that. I need to be paid more. We're not paid to search. We're paid to go die for a great cause. And you know what? I see it. There's a dark priest up here we need to either conquer or, well, we'll get a resurrection. Right? Just not maybe in the way that most would want. Unless maybe we find, like, a Kraken or something in the background. Well, no, we'd have to do something for the Kraken. Maybe we find some other legendary location, though. Or here. We'll do a Sanctum. Let's see how long I survive. Alright. That's a whole lot of enemies. Be a shame, wouldn't it? If we did live through this, right? This seems like a glorious death awaiting us. Alright, they don't have the best chance to hit, but we're already breaking because of, morale shenanigans with them approaching. Yep. Well, we killed one. Before we lost due to breaking. And let's see how long it would take for them to actually get through our armor here. Of course, you use this as a test to see if I want to use poise more, like something else. It's not bad, because that's only, what, 130, 200 armor? Sure, it's not being hit by the best of stuff, but that's horrible. And there we go. We join the fallen there. Alright. So... I think we'll just... Do we want to do a new run? Or do we want the fantasy? Do you guys have any preference? If no, I think we'll just do a new run. Because I haven't messed around with the standard Reforged long enough to be going ahead and adding more. I want to learn actual Reforged first. Possibly. So, let's see. Wait. I'm seeing something missing. They are Oath Takers. If no one has a preference, we'll do Oath Takers. Or we could do Anatomists, if they're here. Yeah, right there. Good old Anatomist. Always fun. Actually, Anatomist would probably be really interesting with the Reforged perks. I think we'll do Oath Takers. I feel like Oath Takers will be a more interesting one, especially with us having to play around with stuff. And I'm still keeping the rule of we can only use one master for each weapon. So... let's do Oath Takers. Let's see. I know Flesh and Faith Plus also adds some extra stuff to the Oath Takers too, which is part of the reason why I'd want to play them. Hmm. Smiter us. That'll be the company name. Looks good. Let's do that. I like these settings. I think we got a good middle ground there with that. Oh, I think if the Rune Forged did not lose all gear on death, it wouldn't be so bad. But I guess that probably balances out, like, they're much stronger start, unless that's not intended. And that's just a quirk of, like, either some mod interfering or, you know, just how it's set up. Alright. We had a... Okay, so we're going to take the follow contracts first. We may do that secure. And we're definitely doing that cargo mission if it's still there. Let's see, who did we get? We got Godric here. But are they truly Godric? That is the question. Or is that a false name for them? They're definitely set up to be a bannerman already. Holy crap, they are stacked. They are stacked for being a bannerman. Well. And you don't have polearm specialty. Alright. We'll do discovered talent there to try and help improve some of their stats up more. Let's do rally the troops here. Go ahead and get that started. Bertram. Actually pretty good. I don't like cock in you because that reduces your defense, but at least it's only by -1. So it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. You have professional as well. Which we could actually use to determine what he will use. Alright. You know what? Let's see what we got here. Mine-headed armor durability as resolved during morale checks. The bonus doubled against negatives. So that is a heavily armored sergeant. If I've ever seen one. An inspiring presence.
Nice.
That is nice, Nealon. Also, welcome on in. Just in time to see the new save since we had a wipe due to bandits attacking us in a swamp at night. Let's see. Upon equipping a weapon, temporarily gain the first and second perk of all its perk groups. Huh. Weapon Master is interesting. Okay, I think we know what we're doing with them. I think they're gonna be a weapon swapper. They're gonna be utility. How's your Monday been, Nealon? It's actually really cool. You know what? I'll be the leader of this band. The Shouter. Since, you know, we're gonna be inspiring you guys and, in general, just keeping everyone in line. And we got Iron Lung, so it's even more fitting. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a contract there. Let's go ahead and grab a poet. And we'll grab... Oh, I don't really want to grab you. Fair. It sounds like it was a good Monday then, potentially. As long as that doesn't mean stuff piles up for you. I'm actually tempted to grab you just because he actually has good stars here. And okay potential. Nah, we'll wait. Let's go slaughter some bandits. Let's grab some weapons here. Ooh, that malicious spear is expensive. Just grab a dagger for him. We'll grab some armor. And that'll be good enough for the first person. Hopefully he doesn't die on us immediately. Alright. Let's see what awaits us. 5 thieves? Sure. Oh. Really? Even with the kite shield? I still immediately get hit? Alright. We just gotta charge up here. Okay. We can actually go ahead and get some high ground here. We may stab the last person down for some armor. Whoever that ends up being. Alright, you got a black eye. But we cut one down. Ooh. You know, I could also call my character the Windbag, thinking about it now, rather than the Shouter. I think I'll do that. Alright. I think we'll go with that one. Since he's gonna be trying to keep the morale up. And a funny name works better for a character who's meant to, you know, keep people in good spirits, right? Jeez. Really? Just... Okay. Yeah, sure. Totally reasonable. Just random bandit. Really just locking in there. Well, I guess I'm gonna have an injury. Any guess as to what that'll be? It's over. Alright. Wait, it said I was... Oh, wait, yeah. It'll always say struck down because of that. Yeah, we didn't even get through our armor. Holy crap. Well, I guess we know what some of the pay is going to. Luckily there is a temple right here, but that's a rough start. I should have hired one more person, like I was thinking to. Come on. Back from the grave. Take your gear back. And actually, it seems like you may be in need of slightly heavier gear here. There we go. Just to prevent that from happening again. Yeah, you're definitely taking the professional here. Swords it is. That's awesome, by the way. immediately getting those two is really good. Especially since we have an arming sword to start with. I think that's actually perfect for what we start with here. Alright, poet. You're just gonna do that. Take that upgrade there. I can't believe that happened already. I guess he does only have 45 health. You know, maybe that's why. The windbag here. Instead. That is just rough, though. Need to think about that. We'll take the delivery contract here first. See if we can get a better mission, maybe. That is just a very rough one. I can't... Oh. That's whatever. It happens. This is why I have the resurrection as an option. Because sometimes your luck just runs out. And the nearby bandit just goes, it's your day to die. Alright, securing a graveyard. What else do we have? Another bandit contract. And finding an area. Let's do the finding the area first. It is northeast. Around the scrublands. Where are the scrublands? That's the question. Is that right? Just right here? Okay, so it... Wait, northeast? I'm guessing this whole region is the scrublands here. So it should literally just be right up here. Yep. Good, good. Nice quick pay. That's how you want those to turn out. Let's go ahead and get some, basic dudes here. Let's see. We'll hire you, you, and you as fodder. Give them knives. Send them to the front. Whoever lives gets to stay in the company. It is not gonna be you. You, sir, are even below the most basic. He literally min-rolled his melee. Well, he's dead. He, you know what? He gets the rags even. That's all he deserves after that. The cripple at least has Death Wish. Fitting. And you are actually the best one. So you will get that. Alright. I think we'll accept that. And let's chase some more thieves. We got another 5 here. A poacher rather than 2, which is nice. I'm only at 25% health. So let's do this real quick. While they just go up and down. Yeah. Let's quickly speed this up. No, no, no. You don't get away. we're just gonna camp out right here. They're gonna worry their little heads off. And good enough. Ooh. Alright. I see a pitchfork. I see a wooden flail. Those are both very good. I think we just gotta rush up here. Rush up with the minions first. The fodder. Get Bertram in there. Go ahead and put Oscar right here. Burkhard's already hurt, but that's, you know, kind of his job. Let's move there. Oh. And a flail to his noggin. Well, time for Yazir to take his place on the chopping block. Alright. And we'll use this since we have it. I love already having sword mastery, by the way, on him. Does anyone wish to have the sword master named after him? The professional sword master, no less. Alright, we'll go ahead and surround him here, too. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and cut down the pitchfork. Just take a few stabs here. Good slice to the face, so we'll try and stab that one just to get his armor. Ooh. Big hit there. Not too unexpected, but definitely unwelcome. Oh, come on. Do not die to him. Not like this. Come on, Bertram, you got this. Okay, a round swing. We baited it out. There you go, Bertram. There you go. Go to move over and cut him down. And there. And they both got a little off the top. One more than the other. Alright. Let's go collect our pay. Definitely hurting. Definitely gonna need tools. Definitely gonna need food. But we live. Well, some of us lived. Some, not all. Let's... Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy the tools here. Just because we're out. Go ahead and hire the rat catcher. What is this? A caravan? Sure, that's close enough. It's not a big worry. We got a rat catcher here. Who's actually gonna go to the back. He's not horrible, so we'll actually give him the pitchfork. And he'll, you know, hopefully stay alive. Let's give Bertram the net here. Maybe allow him to save himself. We did get friendly. Don't think we're gonna get in a fight, but I could be wrong. Nope. We just get a well-supplied bonus. And let's see. Okay. That's not a good witch hunter. Good. That's nice. We got an arrow maker who's good with a knife. We'll hire Erland here. We won't hire you for now. I may hire him if we need extra men. Definitely gonna grab some more food here for later. Alright. And let's head up. We'll head north. Some barbarians should make for good practice. Or we could head south. But I think we'll do this first. We'll take that so we can get our standard and get it out of the way. And wait. How are oath takers? Hold on. Yeah. Why are we getting normal ambitions? Hold on. Oh. Oh, so that's how it changes it. I don't... Okay. I don't know if I actually like that. Huh. I didn't think about that at first, but so that's what a Flesh and Faith Plus changes it to. That Oath of Tithing and Oath of Loyalty right here. Let's see what doing this does. All brothers with an Oath Taker background are paid less wages, and all Oath Taker recruits cost less. But... Okay, so we see the benefit here and then the downside. Right there, alright. Gain renown, gain additional relations. But we have less experience gain when we're not in a contract. Okay. So let's go ahead and take the Oath of Loyalty and see. We'll do this real quick. I may leave a Flesh and Faith Plus off if that's how it's gonna be, though. I like it, but some of the changes I'm not entirely as interested. I did very much like the Assassin one, so maybe we'll do another Assassin run, even. Alright. He'll fit right in with us. We gained Warrior. Let's go ahead and give him to Bertrand. Alright. Secure the crypt. We actually have a sergeant, so the normal issue I have with doing these early is already solved. Now we just have to worry about actually killing everything. But having a sergeant does allow us to kind of circumvent some of the issues of people just breaking all the time. You actually have Bloodthirsty. So I want to give you something that can execute here. Oh, I mean, we could also save them and use them later. I think that's probably the better play. Let's see. Do we have any ranged? You're okay with range. So what we'll do is we'll do this. And we'll have just a 6 and 6. Or 3 and 3 in a 6-man formation. Just a standard, like, small column here. Oh. Barbarians. We gain more XP while on a contract, not only doing contracts. So we can try this. I don't know. I like the idea of the oaths being like individual at the same time. But I also like how it normally functions. Let's go ahead and release a hound that's probably gonna die, so let's actually wait. Here we go, we're already confident. See if we can hit the dog here. Okay, we did at least a little bit. I need some much better, like, not armor, but perks for dealing with armor penalties. Alright. You know what? Actually, Bertram, you do need the dog out. Pup. Already got a good fight in. Alright, they're charging us here. Let's go ahead and deal with them. And let's see. There we go. Oh, I definitely need a lighter weapon on my character. You know, it's fitting he's a windbag, actually. Because he gets winded very easily, too. Alright, Bertram, move up and cut them down. Go ahead and try and help him out. Throw some stones just in case. Let's bonk him on the head. Nope. They're not doing too good. Tried for that stun. We all saw it. Burkhardt gets the kill there. Let's do that and move over. Go ahead and surround him. Man. Really no luck, huh? Come on, stone to the face. Yep, there we go. Just took it a little bit extra. Okay, we got a few hats, which is nice. We got some throwing axes, and we got some clubs, and technically the cleavers too, which actually could be very helpful here. Because we're about to be going against undead. So, actually, those are kind of useful right now. I don't even want to spend the tools on that. Ooh, good melee there. Okay. If you have steady morale, improve the morale state of one adjacent ally. That's kind of cool. So you can actually have people passively keep each other up. Huh. Interesting. I'm actually tempted to take that too. Because what else would we be taking? Crippling Strikes. We already have them locked in for swords. So the Cleaver Mastery here would not be as useful. Though, wasn't there one where it counted swords as cleavers? We had seen one that did that. Hold on. Hold on. Where was that? Was that under swords or was it Sword Master? That was probably Sword Master, wasn't it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Wasn't Reaper. Wasn't Blade Dancer. Huh. Oh, here it is. Yeah, and it already gives you all the cleaver perks, so it's useless. Alright. I knew there was one that did that. So we'll just take Exude Confidence here then. They're an Oath Taker, you know, they inspire the others around them. If they discover talent on you, maybe Burkhard, you will actually become something. Truly become discovered talent. He actually doesn't have bad stats right now. All things considered, really. Let's also give you a shield here. Actually, I should be... You know what? We give that to Bertram because he's kind of getting hit a lot. We do this, or we'll give you an old wooden shield. And we'll give you a net. And that works out better. I am actually tempted to go ahead and take off the hammer. And give a cleaver here. And take off the shield. Okay, we still have 10 melee defense, so that's okay. The irony, I got killed, by the way, while we have Survivor. That was pretty awful. Smiterus. Okay, and let's see what we got here. 12 undead versus our 6. We have cleavers. They're not the best cleavers, but they'll have to do. These are unarmored undead. Most don't have weapons. We're a little injured, though. I didn't quite let everyone's armor get repaired, either. Let's try and get whatever injuries we can. With ranged. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Let's wait here. Actually, we're going to try and injure that one and then immediately decapitate it. Because that will let us kind of immediately cut down some numbers. Alright, you're going to back up because you are heavily injured. You're going to just attack. Cut that one down. Cut this one's head off. Almost. Okay, so next turn we'll be able to do that. Alright. You. Burkhardt was almost able to. They do have Overwhelm, which is kind of scary. That's why we're going to try and cut down as many of them as possible early on. There we go, we got one head off. Alright. Move back there. Try and poke him down. Okay, let's move up here. And let's release a hound. There. That will hopefully help out. Good decapitation here, Burkhardt. And we'll start cutting this one down. Because he's moving so slow, it's not likely he'll get to ever have his full melee attack. Let's swap to the dagger here. We need this one gone. Another decapitation is perfect. We're going after this one because we can decap it. Alright. Almost. And the dog should finish it off. Oh. You are engaged in melee. Ooh. Slowly getting brought down, but not quite. Come on. Close. Okay. That'll ensure it's within the one-shot threshold. And there we go. Another head off. Another zombie dealt with. Let's go ahead. Move right here and cut this one. Oh, these are getting too close. Our backline's getting swarmed. They missed with a spear, which is great. Gonna have to start working on that one. Come on, almost. A few resurrect. Almost there. The dog should handle this one just fine. I have a feeling Erland's dead here, so let's go ahead and have him stab that one. Struck down, but we can't be sure because of the mod. It'll always say struck down even if they actually died. So we just gotta wait and find out. Alright, let's recover here actually. Okay, we can decap that one. We'll try there. They want to attack the... Oof. They want to attack the one with less initiative, I'm noticing. And there we go. And Torben lived, Erlin did not. Though Torben does have a partially collapsed lung, it's not the worst. Not at all. Alright. Jorvestad. Here we come. That's a nice fat 560 crowns. That'll be good. Alright. I need tools. This is not a great price, so they're not buying for great prices here. You have any recruits? How good are these guys, actually? Not like I'm gonna be able to afford them, but... Okay. You would actually potentially have good melee, defense. This actually wouldn't be bad. This anatomist here would not be bad at all. They do have initiative, resolve, and they also have good range skill. So that's not horrible. Alright, those barbarians are being chased off. I sure went up there and killed it myself. We're gonna go ahead and head down. They're rebuilding here, so we get a bit better profits from this place. That's not bad. Find the ancient burial site, northwest. We need some time to recover, so that's not a bad option. You're hired. And you... I'm actually tempted to hire just because you're going to have a massive health pool. And you already have a pitchfork. You know what? You're hired. Get on the board. Alright. Actually, what are your perks first? So I know what we're going to build you with in mind. Okay, you're going to be a Mason net user. Okay, so no good melee defense, so we fix the resolve. Let's fix that health too. Let's take student. Here we take crippling strikes. Bags and belts would also be good. You know what? Bags and belts for his assigned role. Alright, you have throwing expertise. You have poet. So, let's give you fatigue. Let's see, anticipation would be good. Reduce damage from the first 2 attacks you receive at each battle. This would be very good with, what was the perk that increased the defense for each time we got attacked? That wouldn't be bad at all. It would also prevent them from being potentially one-shot. Not like he's as much at risk. Go with bags and belts for him, since he's going to be a thrower. Looks like axes are his specialty. At least they will be when we actually get him some. You. Pitchfork to the back. And you take a bandana to the back. Alright. take the spear for now. That should do less fatigue buildup. So we need to go northwest, near Roughmire. So it is up in this direction. Got some thralls on us. Let's go ahead. Let's try and finish him off. Oh. Good first kill. You know, I've been thinking, what is everyone's favorite origin? Mine definitely would have to be, I think it's no surprise, but Anatomus. I absolutely love the mutation mechanic. Northern Barbs. That's a really fun one as well. That was before Flesh and Faith. That was probably, I wouldn't say it's second, it's third for me. Because gladiators, they're also very fun. Like the characters with unique stuff going on. So, there is that too. That definitely skews my perception of the origins. Alright. Good cut there. We're gonna avoid that spear wall, probably. Let's try and hit him. And we'll cover the back here. Could have actually attacked, but... Oh... Is it... What about Northern Barbs makes it so, or to where it's your favorite, by the way? Just the general feel of the campaign? Because you don't have to, like, go through the whole stabbing to get armor, you can just passively build it up, as well as the start. You know, you're already aggressive with everyone. So, what's a little rating between friends kind of deal? Wouldn't stab him. It's unfortunate, but he wasn't with us for long. Yeah, fair enough. They definitely have, like, the quickest start, in my opinion. Even over gladiators, because they can, unlike gladiators, they're up in the north, but, their wages are still very low. So they can build up money much easier. They also have the benefit, like I said, of just stabbing away to get gear. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen. We'll see if anyone actually died or if they lived. I definitely know, like, for Anatomus, the reason I like them is just, it feels so good when you build up that one mutant and send them into, like, a line of a strong enemy and you're like, yeah, he's got this. Oh, well, you're no longer in the back line, you're missing a hand. Good job. You've volunteered for frontline duty without a shield. Yeah, also, it gives you an extra incentive to do the legendary locations, because each of those has their own unique potion. For all the ones that actually have unique enemies, like the Idrok. It's why I try, when I play Anatomus, try and rush the Idrok first. Well, that and the synergy of the armor. Alright, so Weapon Master means we will gain the first and second, and if it's not a hybrid, third perk of everything. So, and it's of whatever we're using. So we don't... I'm probably not going to grab any of them. And we're going to get just good generalist perks here. Because that should mean we always get to the mastery, right? Yeah. We will always have the weapon mastery. I think. As long as we're not using hybrid weapons. Alright. You definitely need Brawny. There is no question about that. You don't have Where Is It Well either. I don't think. So that would be another good one to give them. But yeah, it gives you extra incentive to like hunt down the legendary locations and do them. That was not our mission. Our mission was to go search for something. We just picked a fight and we're like, yeah, that's it. That's what we wanted. Where are these barbarians coming from, by the way? Okay, you have no weapon now. Let's just give you a dagger and call it a day. That's about all we can give you since you're missing a hand. You're actually a good farmer, too. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and give him a second net, and that'll be good. Yeah, that's fine. Are we in a position where I feel like taking on another set of barbarians? Bertram's okay. Yeah, I think this is good. It's just some thralls. Oh, I think the other thing that sells me on like gladiators being the second favorite for me out of the bait or like the vanilla ones, it is the fact that they have a lot of unique just flavor events. Really makes it fun. Oh, I accidentally equipped that, and that got rid of his melee or his ranged weapon. Whoops. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Dash him around. No need to get him killed needlessly. We'll move you right there. Okay. Nothing too bad. Cut him down. Move up there and wait for an opportunity. Alright. Take the stab. Let's go help him out. And we can move up right here and spear wall again. Okay. Come on, Bertram. Close. You did cut his arm. Oof. That's another lost soul. Alright. And there we go. Let's move down. Eat up, you fool. Bertram will no longer be a Spartan. We can't have him cracking his head on us. It's too debilitating an injury. Alright. Bertrand. Let's do that. Already have Sword Master. Have this. What do we want from you now? Brawny would be good for him too. Does this take Brawny into account? Brawny does not. You have the option of Battle Forged. Okay. Reduce the initiative penalty. Let's take this. This will mean we have more initiative as a whole to work with. Dynamic Duo we're definitely grabbing. Want to try that out. Vigilant is also good. And it would actually be very good if we grab something like Relentless as well. Because we could move up at the end of like the round and immediately set up for a big turn. Let's go ahead and fix you up. Balder. You are just going to take adrenaline right now. Let's grab your stuff. I'm going to have you be a Masonette, right? Yes. That's what we were gonna do. We were gonna have him use that, because then he can also use, Kingfisher here. While holding a net, every successful melee attack has a chance to net the target without expending the net. The chance is equal to our chance to attack. So we will give you concussive strikes for later. Oh, wait. Were we gonna do that with them, or did I make a mistake with... I think I made a mistake with their perks. I think I swapped them up with someone with the bags and belts here, but that's fine. Bags and belts in general is useful, and if they're already gonna have a net, we'll give them quick hands. Yes. I think we'll do this. Get some pay on the way. Take those furs. That's an okay price. Let's continue on. Oh. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder, Neil. Oh, definitely could use it. Alright, and we'll speed it up now. We'll speed up the travel of the caravan. It's not a potion, but it'll do for the, for quenching some thirst. But let's see here. I'm gonna change something up slightly. Let's do that. Hopefully that updates. Yes. At least it looks like it did. Sorry, I'm trying out the ad manager again, seeing if I can get it to where it, like, because I just always forget to run ads, to disable the pre-rolls and that. And I'm trying to tweak it to where, like, it seems like the best balance, but I don't know. That is actually really strong. 2 less fatigue. It's a cleaver and a sword. And it's got good damage. And it's actually better than a Warbrand, and not super expensive. I also forgot to adjust the firearms slightly more. For flintlocks, it's probably fine with their damage where they are. But we'll have to see if the Arquebus actually got the swapped damage. I do like it. So we'll just use the self-imposed rule. We can't take certain perks with it that would break it otherwise, if we do use one. I can almost make that too. Kriegmesser. Oh! You know? I like that. Alright. I may try and get the money early for that. Let's also see who's still under oath. You need one. Oath of loyalty, it is. Let's see. Looks like we have to complete a certain amount of contracts to finish them now instead. So we actually have to follow through the full send. I did not see this. This is actually also very good. Potentially. It's not. This one is not, sadly. The effectiveness against armor is okay, but the damage is really what you want on that. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll leave that. Let's see. Any fancy armors I can't afford? Actually, one I could potentially afford. It's not bad durability, and the weight's the lowest possible. So that's not bad. That would be a good helmet. So we probably need to find a place to sell some stuff. So let's go find somewhere. Also, we need another contract. I like some of the expanded weapon pools that Reforged has just built in. That's definitely already like something I'm really enjoying, even if I haven't gotten a chance to really mess with most of them. Let's see. Webernecks are kind of terrible. Do we go up here? We go up here. We try and check this. They're only terrible right now because we don't have armor or really good melee skill for most of the bros. So they would just be getting caught in the nets and can't escape. Oh, I don't want to do this, but it looks like we're being told we need to hunt them. Oh. Oh, if that's the case. You guys aren't even buying for a good price. Fine. We hunt the spiders. There, you happy? Come on. Where are you, spiders? 6 of you? That's not 6, that's gonna be more. There's gonna be eggs. Yep, there's at least 1 egg. We can at least spear wall there to hold those off. Good cuts, Bertram. I forgot to throw on his... Oh, I forgot to throw on his sling again. There we go. Yeah, he'll hold that spider out so he's not getting netted. Man. Tells me he's doing pretty good over there. We'll try and break out of this net. We use you to break him out. And you can wait there. Let's go to move you here. And you're going to keep that spear wall up. Okay. We did get 2 stabbed, or like a good stab there. Spiders are slowly dying on the spears. Let's go ahead and tear them out of that net. And keep that up. You're doing an amazing job up there, me. Bertram's gonna have to go down here. That's 1 fleeing, which is good. Nice. Bertram will go down right here. One more spear wall is probably good. See if they do come from that side. They're not. So we'll need to swap it up. We're gonna break out of the net here. We're gonna surround this one. You are gonna move here. Oh, well. Nice. As soon as I move out of the spot, one of them recovers their morale and charges. Wonderful. And that is nearly Thorben killed. Yeah, it seems about right. Alright, Thorben at least broke free. Okay. We need to free him. There we go. It's adrenaline so we can try and stab this one. Actually stuck right here. We're gonna see if we can kill one to move out of here. And help with the other quickly. And we'll keep using adrenaline to try and keep up our initiative advantage that way. Yeah, I figured that was happening. Part of the reason the way I moved was so weird. I was basically just writing him off as dead. Let's do this. We don't have the initiative. Fine. Good stab. Maybe able to save him. Go to net the spider. Feels weird doing that, but actually it could save his life here. Not quite. Didn't get quite enough. Well, and so there are 3. It's over. I'm not chasing down spiders. The poet has died. So did Thorben. We got some jewels of the spiders for our troubles. Not too terrible. We still have 1 recruit at least who's actually okay. It's unfortunate because I lost both the potential net users. Want to get a few more rat catchers and fishers. Let's go ahead and recover here. Yeah, there's still no new hires, no new missions either. You are actually buying that for a very high price, so there you go. You're buying all of this actually for a very good price. So we're gonna sell that to them. We'll sell those rags. I'm not gonna use the rags. Sell that stuff. We can sell one of our cleavers. A couple of our shields. I would sell a couple of the bodies, but we can't sell them. Want some mystery meat? We got a fresh supply in. Alright. And I think that's good. At least as good as it's gonna get here. We got our standard. Which, technically, what I could do is I can hold the battle stick. That'll work. Kind of fitting, and it looks cool. Having the weapon just flowing in the back like that. Alright. Sven, you're hired. I see that melee skill. Bonus. Rat catcher with a range star, you're hired. Melee stars on a messenger. Nice and cheap. You're hired. Okay. They're potentially very good if we do this early enough. They'll get a little bit of extra melee skill for each day they're, or each 20 days they're with us. So at 200 days, they would be at max. They start at 62 as a high. They have 1 star. Let's see what they have. Perk-wise. I'm not seeing a whole lot that would make me want them. So I think we'll wait on that. Though they... Oh, I saw that. Nope, we're hiring them. They have Bright and Iron Lungs. Even though your perks aren't the best, we can fix that. You're hired. Welcome aboard, Squire. Now, take a pitchfork and go to the back. I almost missed that. That's actually not too bad. Andy Max rolled. He's good. Let's do this. You. We're gonna give this stuff and send on in. You're actually not bad either. Good, good. We got a bunch of good, promising recruits. The problem is I don't have enough stuff for him, so... Who's more promising between the two of you? Probably him, though... Possibly not. What's your resolve? I think they're actually the better recruit, so hold on. Let's do this. They'll still keep the bear skin, I think. But we're swapping the loadouts here. Alright. You'll take that. You'll take this. That's good. You know what? We will allow both to be used. At once. Okay. Because that'll be better than the pitchfork, and why not? Oh. Wish you could actually steal banners from, the enemy bannermen. That would be kind of cool, actually. Be like a little war trophy. You stole the enemy's banner. Good job. You know, show it off. Just have a full backline of banners from the nation you stole them from. Be like a morale debuff for them. That would actually be really cool. We're most likely going to do this, where we just have to defeat a camp. Hunt down what terrorizes you guys. That'll be okay. It looks like it didn't update there. 1 second. Let me look at this real quick. No, it should have. Okay. Apparently that just... it doesn't auto-update. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. While we're here in camp. Just to get that out of the way early. Let's buy this. And let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go ahead and take that. And we're good to go. Okay, so where is the thing terrorizing them? We haven't seen anyone around these parts. Welcome aboard. Who are you? Random nobody. You are a refugee. Okay, so we gain permanent boons. I didn't see that before. Okay, so we get to choose the bonuses they have, is how that works. But they must complete them. Okay. To a minimum of 1,500 less. Interesting. Alright. I see how that works. Okay. So that actually is kind of interesting. That allows a bit more customization with the brothers. You know, we can do a tithe with our squire. And we'll do loyalty with the others. Okay. You just take a knife. Welcome to the company. You get no clothes, you get nothing. You have to earn your keep. You have to earn your gear. And it's direwolves, you really want to earn that quick. Don't become wolf food. Alright. We got direwolves already upon us. Good days right off the bat. Let's let people move first. We're going to see if we can deal with them without nets. If we need to, we will net. We're gonna wait and let people move around first, even though it's gonna lower the initiative a little. Let's go ahead and do that with Bertram. Try and take that one out. And we'll stab and move up. Alright. And we can do this. Get a little stab in there and move back. Good cuts. Good job, Bertram. The dire wolves are proving to be no real issue for you, which is great to see. Cut them down, please. Alright, that one's fleeing, so we use the banner stick and try and poke that one. That's unfortunate for him. He should have hit. There we go. Really should have made that, attack count. If he didn't want to, pass along here. See, everyone else is hitting. Maybe they just didn't like him. And that's why they didn't save him. And we got a good tooth. Some pelts. And we get the hat back. So we lost nothing. Because we didn't even hire him. He just welcomed himself in. Hence the, not giving him gear since he wasn't very good. Yeah, we're still not gonna hire you. How much will you pay for this fang? Quite enough. Actually, I should save this just in case we see a event for extra money for beast parts. Because they'll pay double for that. Which would actually be really good. I don't immediately need the money right now. We'll get some tools. Let's see. We have a few options for the Smiterus. You could head north. Find a barbarian camp. And maybe take them on. We'll actually travel through the north here in the meantime. Try and scout for something. While also trying to find a camp here. And move over here. Alright, more spiders. No! A free contract. Don't mind if I do. Yes, please! I'll take 500 crowns for the one pelt we had. That's actually very nice. That is a good boost. It's what we were hoping to get out of the Fang. These missions, actually, hold on. May not even have to run for this. May be getting some camp loot. And we did discover this is the best part, so I think this will count. Potentially. Let's go to move up and adrenaline. We want to get rid of these cleavers, certainly. We'll wait here, see what we can do beforehand. See if we really need to. Let's move here. Bertram, you'll move here, and slash, good hit. Let's move right here. Let's move here and poke. Good hit there. move back. I don't think we're gonna need the net just yet. Let's move you up right here, because that actually holds them in a single cell. Rather than letting them kind of group up in a shield wall. Spear wall here. And we'll wait just in case, because there's not a good chance they'll actually hit. Let's move up. We're going to see if he charges right here. Okay, they charge right there. We can move right over here and stab this one. Let's net this one and stab through his armor, maybe. And let's surround this one. Alright. This feels like it should be fine. As long as we can get some hits in. This one should die. Just try and stab through the armor there. Because this dagger isn't going to do much to this guy. There we go. Finish him off with myself. Alright, we need a name for Bertram. Who wishes to be a sword master? If no one speaks up, we will, we'll pick someone. We could make him sword and board. And have him be... Well, Shield and Around used, an axe. Mainly. So it wouldn't quite be the same. We don't need to use adrenaline, but I'm going to. What else could we call them? That's unfortunate, but oh well. And we were one away from saving him too, is the worst part. Alright, there. And the messenger is dead. We get some falxes, which is nice. Those are a little bit better cleavers than the deer antlers, I think. We get a metal cap. Not bad. We get the bear skin back, which is nice, and our dagger. So all we lost is the clothing. Let us see. Exactly, he's delivering a message to the dead there now. He's, you know, taking a trip to the afterlife to tell him that the false emperor still lives. And to try harder next time. You know, he's setting us up for failure partially because we got him killed, but also still spreading the good word for us, you know? He's playing both sides. Alright, we'll take Skirmisher here. Let's see. Let's pick a name. What do we want? You know what? He was with us. We could name him Brian and see if the curse still lives on. We could name him that. We could also go with something else, something more clever. Uh, hmm. Let's see, is there any good puns we could think of for swords? Or Smurf when I need them for puns. Let's see. I'll think of something. We'll leave that for now. I'll try and think of something here. Um. Hmm. Let's head down to Friedewald. And good spirits, good. They better be. Grab all this wood for some reconstruction purposes. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna cut the money a little close here. But these are some good prices. And I will go ahead and sell this axe. The axe. Honestly, the military pick. I'm probably not going to use it. We're actually going to give myself a sword. And let's see. Ooh, we have a wild man here. Who's good with ranged, potentially. How odd. He actually has a level 2, which makes him very expensive. Let's see. You don't have shield perks, right? No. I'm probably gonna give them like the net specialty or something like that. They're definitely sticking with swords. We're definitely keeping swords on the table as the weapon. Slicing around, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do slicing around. For now. If you got a better name, Nealon, feel free to suggest it. And we'll try and think of a title at the same time. Let's see what we can do with some of the stuff we got. So just reinforced nets. Oh. Yeah, okay. For a second I was thinking it didn't take the net, but no, it does. I do want to fight a scrape for this. This is actually really strong. The light padding. That would let us put some very heavy armor on a bro who normally couldn't have it. And could be used with, like, Brawny or some of the others. How much does Battleforge reduce damage by? Is 5% of total armor value. Okay. So, say we had a 300 piece, that would be 15. For just the 300, and this does lower as time goes on. So this starting out with the light armor padding could actually end up being better. And actually right now we would just be under the threshold. So we could have 200, 230 here for poise here. That's not bad. I feel like Battleforge would definitely be better for the very late game, but I almost think Poise is actually better overall. Um, because it allows you to use more. Oh, who did we see? Let's do this so we can watch as we go. Good copy. That one has slightly different coffee in it, so that's why I wanted to take a sip of that one before it got too cold. Securing the tomb. That is an expensive. That's a 3 skull. So this is going to be a dangerous one. They're not going to buy our wood. Shocker. They produce it. No! That is cursed, especially when I add milk to it, Hardy. All that does is curdle the milk and make it disgusting. No. If it was just plain coffee, sure, but I always add milk to mine. And it's nachos. It's not too many nachos. Well, it's 11, but not too many. They're all normal nachos, at least. Come on, someone hit. There we go. Let's go ahead and set up a spear line right there. Bertram, go ahead and take this position. That is actually a better option. Still don't know if I'd do it, but that is a better option. We'll go ahead and set up the riposte for now, just in case it works. Yeah, and this is ceramic, so, and not exactly the best ceramic mug, at least for this one. Because it cracks if I even just put it in the microwave. Or it, like, starts to develop a film from where the sealing, or, like, the, treating of the porcelain kind of cracks a little. Or the ceramic. Need to get a metal mug. Also, that makes the metal, like, the metal get a really cool look to it as well sometimes. Alright, Bertram. We need all of these to break for us, if you would. Let's go ahead and stab this one. Let's keep doing spear wall here to prevent them from getting in. Slash. Move back. Oh. Alright. And let's see if we can break this one. Not quite. Also, this sucks. They're gonna get in here. Pour coffee into a pan or a pot. Just, you know what? At that point, I would just add dough to it. I about said potato. Man, my brain is all over the place. That's a good thing, though. I've known him for long enough. You know, if I'm mixing you two up, that just means I consider you a great friend. But, no. Oh, he's not even here is the best part about that. I know what it is. I've had similar joking conversations with him. It's what it is, I think. But no, at that point I would just put it in the pot and, like, mix it with some dough and make a little coffee cake or something. Like, coffee-flavored cake. Ah, the nacho did eat. Alright. That one needs to go next. Alright, cut these down. get another cut in there. Let's stab that one and adrenaline again. We're gonna have a few more nachos to potentially eat. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen to Sven. Oh well. Come on, or slicing around. Formerly known as Bertram. There we are. Go ahead and cut this one down and this one. But yeah, so I think I mentioned this before, possibly, but because Vermintide went on sale and or not on sale, it went free for everyone. I've been thinking about doing like a little community day, basically, where we just like, for at least those who can, we can hop on a game and play it. And I was thinking Vermintide would be a good one, partially because I also just haven't really been in the mood to play that. So we may do that this weekend. And that may also be the other thing, so you guys can, you know, make use of the Twitch integration at the same time. Already knows what's up there. Alright, that wasn't too bad, we only lost one. They were a new recruit, so it's not too horrible. As long as we're not losing the old guard. Alright. Let's definitely take crippling strikes on you. But yeah, I'll be going through, like, leveling some characters in that as well. But also, it will give us, you know, they added a versus mode to it. And I've been wanting to give that a try, and I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Just as something to do. It's a little bit different. Oh. Oh. Cheap boards. Perfect. That was actually really good pay for that contract, so I do not mind losing someone there. Especially since we didn't have much on them. Man, if only you had range stars. Why are all the range backgrounds not getting range stars? What is this? Let's see, what does it take to make... What is that? Oh, Potion of Oblivion. Okay, so that requires Severed Tentacle. But this allows you to respec, if I remember right. Oh, we're missing one tooth for a Nacho trophy. These horn plates... This is a big reason to fight the Kraken, actually, in my opinion. That is very strong. 10% less melee damage is really good. Especially since it says to the body, and it doesn't need to be while you still have armor. So this would be great for like a poise or even a nimble bro. Especially since it doesn't add fatigue. That would actually probably be better for a nimble bro, just to get him down to 60% reduction. Potentially, I don't know how it stacks exactly, but it'd be around like 60% damage reduction as a whole, because they did nerf nimble slightly. But they gave it some armor damage reduction instead. Hey, Mabel. Oh. Let us see. Any new recruits? Again. No range stars. Come on. Someone. I really should actually consider hiring a retired soldier for this immune to overwhelm. Especially early on. That is extremely strong. Theoretically. Of course, the deserter has it. You know what, Wolfgang, you can go. Come on in. We need a dog catcher. We bought these for enough to where this is technically a profit for all of them. But I think we're gonna wait and try and get a little bit more out of our boards. Let's get some fruit. You guys need a little bit of a varied diet. We will also go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna swap these two here. You are going to take... Honestly, I really don't care about you. Take a spear, go to the front. You're a rat catcher. And you are gonna take the sling. Oh, also, when the Elden Ring DLC... Oh. He's actually better ranged. Okay. When the Elden Ring DLC comes out, I'll be playing with the people on Xbox as well during that. Because I know some of you guys, like myself, play it on there. I know, Artie, you play on PlayStation. Unfortunately. For the purpose of, playing together. But, I'll definitely be playing that when it comes out. Hey, there's a few of us here, alright? There's a few of us. Also, I'm gonna say something. Vermintide 2 runs surprisingly well on even lower end systems. I know it's a, from 2018, but it runs better than, like, some games that look much worse than it on my PC. It always surprises me when you get weird ones like that. This is actually a good amount of brigands. That's potential armor. And no ranged. So we can force them to charge. Come on. You know you want to charge up. We got ranged. You love charging ranged units. Surely, you want to go sacrifice yourself to us. Alright, speaking of, let's go ahead and deal with you. Just cut him down immediately. No mercy. Let's move you here in Spear Wall. That'll prevent him from being targeted, from these positions. They have to jump up here and get shoved back down. We can move a polearm up here and adrenaline to get ready. Let's go ahead and hit there. I need to get a shepherd, thinking about it, to use slings. Also, I need a sling mod to add, like, more mid-range sling. I need to find one of those. I know Legends, I think, has extra slings. But I need one for Reforged. That adds, like, the actual pouch slings and stuff like that. I actually want his armor. We may pick up a flail off the ground here and, start smacking him in the face. Like this guy's flail. We'll go ahead and stab him. Did he drop it? He did not. How unfortunate. Let's see where they move to. Alright. Go ahead and stab him. We got the advantage here. Let's push it. Alright. got an axe, so we do want to be mindful of that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and throw the net there. Because I'm going to swap to the dagger, move over and stab. Oh, he didn't have much health. He didn't have much health at all. Well, how fortunate for us. We got some nice lamellar armor. Let's see if we can get a good rock right through his head back there. Keep jumping after him. There we go. And he's gonna retreat. It's over. Well, that went surprisingly well. Rosino. Doing well. What about yourself? How's your Monday? Let's see. I am gonna be basically like the backup, or like the main sergeant here. Weapon. Oh, right, we're doing weapon master here. Good to hear. Let's see. This does cost 10. That would be a bit cheesy, though, because this is, technically another weapon. Mine has been pretty good. Actually, the cats have been extremely cuddly. Today, I had Milia literally just asked to just be held for, like, about 30 minutes before the stream. Just held and pet. All purrs all the time in that. Let's see. Ooh. Professional is actually not great because of what we're planning for him. Because this gives the first and second. And this only gives the first two here. It's going well. Well, after we restarted, the previous run may have been kind of scuffed, but this one's going well. We're doing Oath Takers right now, and with the Flesh and Faith plus the mod. Yeah, let's take... Sorry, I'm looking at this here. But yeah, it's been going good. We're doing Oath Takers right now, and it's just really working out well. Okay, so we get a resolve and initiative bonus for every time we don't wait. Skills build up less fatigue. Let's try this. We'll be a decisive windbag. And then I do want to try Line Breaker, but probably not on this character, just in case. I actually played this a while back, technically the earliest I really had picked it up was last year. Or, like, played it for a long time, but, I just started back on a few runs here with the Reforged mod, just a couple weeks ago, actually. I really love this game, and always happy to return to it. I think on our Squire here, I really am going to want Steelbrow. If I can. I value Steel Brow a lot. Let's definitely take... Your resolve is actually good. Let's start taking some health rolls. Yes. So this game is a build your own mercenary company kind of game. It functions similar to like a mix between like Mordheim and some of the classic tactics-based games like Tactics Ogre, XCOM even. Depends, you know, it has its own spin on it. Suck it up, you. And Wolfgang gets extra resolve. But, it really is a very great game. It's set in a low fantasy setting. Meaning your characters basically don't have much magic, if at all. There's actually basically no magic on your side. The most you get is, like, alchemy from potions and that. Securing the rattling bones. There is a bit of magic and, like, fantasy elements in the setting, but overall they're not like, you know, everyone's hurling around fireballs or, you have this indestructible armor kind of deal. Let's see. I think we'll do the rattling bones here. And then we'll do... yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the rattling bones. Hire him. It is. It's a lot of fun. You get to, like, fully build... It's also it's got a lot of RPG elements with, like, the builds. Reforged reworks that even more. But even normally, you have a lot you can do with them. Alright, you're gonna get the better armor, and we're gonna give neither of these guys armor. Instead, the armor goes to our brother back here, who will put it to better use. I'm trying to think what else we need to equip. Kinda want that flail. Depending. Or the mace would actually be really good here. Alright. Let's make a save. Also, as time goes on, yes, I would definitely recommend this game. If you're interested in, like, turn-based strategy or tactics, this game is an amazing game, and I would always recommend it. It is very solid for the gameplay loop, and it's just bandits good. They do have range, so we're going to need to charge them. Because they're probably not going to move up here. But it has a very solid feel. The combat is very... It's unforgiving, but it's not unfair, if that makes sense. So, like, you can very easily die, but so do the enemy, normally. Of course, you have tougher enemies that are harder, but it matters a lot what strategy you use on top of other factors. There is some RNG, but not much. Well, there is a lot, but you can mitigate it, I should say. Very much like XCOM in that respect, though a little bit less due to some of the mitigation actually even further enhancing, like, the hitting and stuff like that over what you could do in XCOM. Another good cut to the face. Oh. Let's see. Slicing around. Keep cutting to the face. Oh, so close. And it would have saved him, too. Oh, that's one brother down. Luckily, you know, we can tell which ones we're not trying to keep by which ones don't have armor. And he was, luckily, one we're not trying to keep. Let's take a stab there with a banner. Let's try and throw some rocks. And we can move up right here with myself. Charging up with mace and pike. Alright, we'll slice a head off. Start targeting the archer there in the back. But yeah, the game's combat as a whole just feels really solid. Each weapon has its own specialty to where, like, all of them feel good. Even base game. Like, I'm playing with Reforged because I've played a lot of the game. And, you know, looking to kind of swap it up a bit. But the vanilla experience is still very solid. It's one of those, like, with or without mods, it is a good experience. And that is actually somewhat hard to find. Hey, Nikita. Come here. Yeah, you want cuddles? Uh-huh. Come on up here. Yes. Oh. Yes. This is Nikita, by the way, for those who don't know who she is. And you. Mm-hmm. Just wanted a little snuggle and then she's off. She heard something. She has to go investigate. Alright, let's bonk him over the head. Just a little bit of a relaxing snuggle there. And I hear Jack coming over, actually. That might have been, what got her to move. Maybe she's clearing the way for him. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on down. Let's also take this contract now. Let's check our people. Reduces all instances of damage taken to armor by 1. Oh. Oh, that's the standard passive. Alright, okay, so it looks like the time is somewhat set. Let's see. So we can complete this. Okay. So what did we get? Alright, normal stuff. Let's complete this for you as well. Let's take these Oaths of Loyalty. And we'll wait and see if there's more stuff we can do. Hey, Willow. How's it going? No works this time. Though I do have a mod I'm ready to try in a little bit. Probably after this run, maybe. And that adds a bunch of orcs and goblins as playable. How you doing, by the way? How was your weekend? Let's take Dynamic Duo. Alright. Ooh, so we select that in combat. Alright. So slicing around, you'll be partnered with Wolf the Windbag. Let's see here. Kind of only set up for pole arms looking at it now, so we'll probably have to do that. Wolfgang here, let's go. Yeah, you need melee, or not melee, ranged, I mean. Let's do initiative and resolve on you. Alright. Let's take bags and belts, because we'll need that for later. You do not have any range skills. Okay. We'll have to get some. Oh. But yeah, we're not currently orcs, but we eventually will be. Where is this? All the way up here. Alright. What we do have instead are a bunch of holy paladins doing good work. Good. Very good, actually. By the way, if you haven't already grabbed it, Willow, I don't know if you've seen the Discord. I posted it in there, but, you know, just in case. Today is the last day. Vermintide 2 is free to keep on Steam right now. If you want to grab that, if you haven't already. Yes. I hope it's still good. It ends today. I don't know at what time, so hopefully it's still up for you. Let's see. Let's take out some barbarians. Okay, so it's still on sale, but it's not free anymore. Alright. That's actually good, then. Even if you miss it, you still get it at a very good discount. For the base game, at least. Kinda sucks, but... Hey, it's still very cheap, then. Oh... It's definitely a good game. I would recommend it if you're already interested in it. Plays like Left 4 Dead. In melee Left 4 Dead, basically. Alright, let's charge up. Let's go ahead and declare the dynamic duo here. It is a very solid game, and actually, funnily enough, even though its sequel is out, it's still getting updates. It actually just got a new free map. That is a returning map from the first game. Hey, Mabel. You want to come up here now that Nikita got some snuggles? Oh. Come here. Yes. Come on. Oh, alright. She didn't want to snuggle like Nikita did earlier. Mabel's still not quite sure about, like, full-on snuggling. She'll lay on me if I'm sleeping, but she's not one to try and... Let's actually use the shuffle here aggressively. She's not one to, like, want to be picked up like the others are just yet. Alright, we'll do that. And we can actually shuffle back here. I do Rosanna. I stream every day, but Tuesday and Thursday. So tomorrow I won't be streaming, but day after I will, and Friday as well after that. Alright, we'll get that rock there. It's a hobby right now. Let's get a stab right there. It's always awesome when they just want to, like, snuggle up. Willow. Funny enough, Nikita has actually been in a super... It's funny. Around wintertime she gets like this, I think. Probably because, like, the cold weather would encourage it. And she just isn't more in the mood for it. But, she gets very snuggly around this time of year. She's been snuggling every day, like, multiple times a day. Before and, like, just a little bit ago, during stream. As well as just, like, you know, every time I've woken up recently, she has been there just wanting to snuggle as well. Sure, Roseno. What would that be? Nikita has not. I can check it out. I am not currently interested, Roseno. I will say that ahead of time. But I can check it out. Let's go ahead and head on up. Sure. I can try and give some feedback. I do not, Roseno. Let's see. Ooh. You any good? No. We got two wild men who are close to being good. Well then, Willow. I do have a Discord. Let us see here. Let's go back down. Let's do this. By the way, Willow, what caused it to close down out of curiosity? And I'm guessing when you say your building closed down, I'm assuming you're meaning the place where you got the degree, I would imagine. And you know what, if you reach, you know, the final bit here, and you get your promised potential, you can stay in the company there. There is a... Yeah, there's a link to the Discord, either through command or through, the About section. And thank you very much, Willow, for dropping that. Let's see, you... I'm trying to think. We need to get them a weapon perk. So actually, we're going to wait on that. We're going to go to a training hall, and we're going to get them the perk I would like. Oh, and we got some barbarians again. Oh, boy. Let's go ahead and throw it at the ones not wearing anything. Put some clothes on, you guys. It's no good going into combat without armor. Alright, let's do that. Let's put a dog down. Not in that way. At least not this one. This one's fighting for us, so we don't. So it's not like that. Yes, this game has. It's a low fantasy setting. It has some fantasy elements, but it is definitely the art style is perfect. I feel like. It all blends together well. Ooh, oh well. It blends together well, and just in general, is just a really solid design. I'm glad I lived, but that hurt. We need the net here. Okay, we're doing that. We're gonna smack him. And we need to finish him off. Oh. There we go. I can. Just give me, I will look at the art after stream and I'll let you know. If anything. There we go. We got a bonk there. Good. We can rotate right here. This is why barbarians are scary, by the way, for their later game versions. They all hate armor. Yes, I can. Like I said, just give me a minute here. And let's see. Let us stab away. We can move over and stab him. But yeah, all their weapons ignore a lot of armor. Also, by the way, Willow, part of what carries, and yeah. Wait, which roguelike fellow, by the way? Sorry, I just now saw that. The music also carries this game, and the sound design, I feel like. So we got the axe hammer here, that's actually really good. There we go. Let's see, is that anyone else's contracts complete here? No. Who else is under the oath? You. And you. Okay, so he's almost done, so we'll get to see what that looks like. Let's go ahead and do initiative there. Alright. Let's see. Crippling strikes would actually be really good. I like crippling strikes normally, and the fact that actually you can apply to undead now is really good. You know, I've got something similar, but in the reverse. My cats treat any time going to the restroom as that is time to come and cuddle and watch out for me. Like, they will literally just go, yeah, we need to, like, the second I have, yes. To the point where, like, they will just sit there and, like, ask to be picked up and everything. Yeah, no, mine will sit there and stay there like, hey, I'm keeping an eye out for you, so you can go in peace. Like, I was already going, but thank you. Um, but they'll even, like, ask for cuddles and that during it. It's so funny. Started with the kittens, I'm pretty sure because of how, since they were wildcats, they probably looked out for each other. Yeah, exactly. Oh, all of mine do the crab run. It's so funny seeing them do it because Nikita will do it. She'll like do a little bit of crab run and then like fighting every time for my toes. That's if Jack comes by, Hardy. Yes, at least they do jump a lot. I've actually had Milia jump up on my back. Oh yes, where they do the sideways like jump little hops over. Yes, they do that when they're doing the crab run. Jack at least does. Um, Nikita actually too, funnily enough. Yeah, Jack likes to nibble on toes, by the way. Which is what Hardy's alluding to there. Jack and actually Mabel picked that up too. She actually did that with me right before or like right as I started streaming actually. Let's see, southwest near the Humming Hills. So that would be over here. Probably around the mountains. Nikita actually does that. If it's for waking up purposes, she will actually, well, nibbling is kind of not correct. She does little pounces on the toes, and then we'll do like one or two rubs on the toe, like where they rub their cheek on it to try and nudge you awake. And then if you ignore it too much, she will do a full-on like little bite, a single bite with a pounce, and then run off. All right, more wood for the selling of later. That's an okay price, but I'm pretty sure we can get better for that bowl. Let's just sell some of the wood shields here. Hey, Jack. Hey, buddy. You want to come up here? No, he's looking for Mabel. He's looking to play. That's what that is. He just, like, as soon as I reach down, he's like, I'm busy. Hey, bud. Yep. Oh, no, he's looking for Nikita. He actually... He actually just went and got Nikita, and now they're walking over probably to play or something. Or he's wanting to show her something. And there's no choice for what party. Well, he does. He's the resident bug catcher. Him and the kittens do a very good job. Retrieve the cat. Fine. I will retrieve it. One moment. I will go get Jack. Or whoever I can catch. Because Jack's probably gonna bounce around like crazy as soon as I try and go pick him up. So one moment. We'll be right back. I'll do an ad during it just so it doesn't play an ad when we get back here. Because it'll probably take me about 2 minutes. So 1 second. Hey, you. Hey. Who wants to do Alright, I caught the little guy. Here's Jack as requested. Gladiatorial fight? You mean the more of a chase here, Hardy. There's no fighting, he just bounces around like crazy. Yes, he is. He's also where the emote comes from for... I don't have my headset on, Brian, so good try, though. Hey, buddy. Oh. Case in point with bouncing around. As soon as I try and flip him over... Yeah. Those three emotes are the three kittens that are all siblings. Jack is, of course, the goober in the middle with his tongue sticking out. Alright. Let me get the keyboard back. But yeah, he gets very bouncy when he's playful right now, too. But it was funny. The other day I was trying to, corral him, and he was just, like, jumping everywhere. Cats do that sometimes. Trying to call him back. I appreciate the effort. You might get Mabel instead, though, Brian. Or Kiki. One moment, I hear another kitten asking for attention.
Come unstoppable. Unmoored.
Give me one moment.
Downright
We'll get a second kitten. It'll be the rare and elusive Kiki. So one moment. Alright, I tried to get Kiki, since she was requesting attention, but she's wanted me to follow her all around. Did it already play, Brian? This is Nikita, by the way.
Barnyard Brian asked me,
Alright,
why does the cat distribution system continue to overflow Wolf Shulver's residence? Ah, the classic case of the feline flood. It's like they've opened a furry portal to another dimension right in their living room. Perhaps Wolf Shulver has an undisclosed affinity with cats, like some sort of cat magnet. Or maybe the universe just finds it hilarious to watch them be buried in a pile of purring chaos. Either way,
the second
it's
one's probably
positively
also the case.
ridiculous.
Oh. Alright. Mm-hmm. It really does, because it's funny. We got Nikita, after, basically, I think... It was actually, we got Nikita right before I started streaming, but, back, last year. Which is crazy to think about, with how much she's grown attached to us. It was 2 years after my previous cat, Link, had actually passed. And it just didn't feel quite the same, so we ended up getting her. And then, not even a couple months after, a mama cat had brought her kittens around, who happened to be a young Jack, Amelia, and Kiki. And their other sibling who we don't know what happened to him. But, the mama cat brought him around and then a little bit later disappeared. And they started coming around and growing attached to Nikita. So, you know, eventually they get to the point where they just walk right in the house. Ooh, I just recovered immediately from that fractured elbow. I guess it wasn't really fractured. But they literally, like, we opened the door and they just wandered right in. When we shut the door, they bounced around, and were a little startled, but they very quickly warmed up. I still have, some of the kitten videos of when they first got in, and you can see the difference, with them. And mind you, this was like, this is probably 4 or 5 months after, because they did spend, about a month. They were born. The kittens were born, I think, in, I want to say it was April or May. We know that because of, well, roughly when we saw them and how small they were. You know what? Sure, we could probably escort that caravan. It's not a great contract, but it'll do for now. But they were born roughly April, May. And it was so funny because Milia, actually, we have a little pen outside for the cats. Well, it was originally just for Nikita to go in. We're gonna just hire this one as a throwaway unit. And she, like, kind of, I don't know if she lured the cats over or what, but they immediately were, like, attentive of her and wanted to go meet her. And she actually accepted them for the most part, funnily enough, when the mama cat first introduced them. They were coming up to the pen, like, investigating Nikita. And what ended up happening was, when the mama cat went missing, the kittens really started coming around. We started feeding them a little bit, because obviously they didn't have a great source and they were still very young. And eventually they came up to the pen. We had originally some thinner netting around the pen, and the kittens figured out how to climb into the pen, well, like, crawl under the netting, because they were small enough at the time, and crawl in the pen and start playing with Nikita. Well, after that, they started playing with us as well. And one thing may have led to another. They may have been interested in coming inside, and when they did finally come inside, you know, that was that. There was no more question about it. And Nikita it was funny. We didn't even have to potty train him. Because Nikita, I don't know how she explained it to him, but she literally showed them the litter box when they first came in. And made it, well, I guess I do know how. She purposely used it in front of them to show them, this is where you go. And the kittens have never needed, like, any traditional potty training other than that from Nikita. And they've been very well mannered and everything too, which is great. And Kiki was actually the first one to really become cuddly. She was also the first one who loved being picked up. All the kittens like being picked up when they're actually in the mood for it. Milia definitely took the longest, but became the biggest cuddle bug when she did finally grow used to us. And overall, she is definitely, like, my little baby with how she behaves, at least. Like, clearly she's grown very attached, and it's adorable. Because she'll come and, like, anytime she needs something, she'll come to me and, like, ask normally. She'll look at me, kind of lead me along, make sure I'm following around, and all that. And very clearly kind of demonstrate what she wants. And it's so cute. And also, Nikita's grown very attached to both Kiki and Milia especially. Those are her two little play partners. But a little later on, Mabel kind of did the same thing the kittens did, but she was a little older, so Nikita was a little more hesitant. But she eventually also just walked right in. Not even like the kittens where we had to kind of lure them in. She literally just walked in the front door and was like, yeah, it's nice here. I like you people. So yeah, it literally is the cat distribution system working overtime, it feels like, with the kittens we got. And it's absolutely adorable. Like, they're just the sweetest little things. Let's see. If we probably should move him down here to help support slicing around. Let's try and actually hit that goblin in the bush there. Slicing around to move up and slice, as is the name. Oh wait, Willow, how did you come across Teddy? Were they a stray cat you adopted, or like, how did you find them? Out of curiosity. Alright, we'll keep advancing here. Keep cutting. Let's actually move up here in Adrenaline now. That'll let us get a poke in. Keep trying to hurl stones up here. Let's move up here as well. Alright. That didn't work. We'll just chase that goblin away, though. Oh, come on. Oh, we got stunned. So we'll do this. Release a hound. Let's go ahead and try and get up on this to see. Yeah, they'll keep trying to maneuver around. Nice. We'll move here. We'll move here. You're gonna get up here and you don't see anything, you can't shoot anything, but that'll hold them off. We'll move up and we'll bonk them. No bonk. Oh, and there they are. That's actually not great. Slash. We'll have to try and stab them down. Oh, but yeah, it's funny how we originally got one cat, we ended up with 5, all through the kittens deciding, yeah, this is home now, basically, and Nikita being a very sweet cat in her own right. Even if she can be grouchy sometimes. She just walked by. Hence me mentioning it. They also, all the kittens do basically understand what's being mentioned. If you call, or like, if you tell them they have to wait for something, or someone specifically, they will understand it. They are actually all very intelligent kittens. Sadly, to our detriment sometimes, because, well, they understand stuff like how doors work, so we have to be very attentive of, is Jack currently trying to open said door? If he can get the leverage, he will. As he's actually done with the front door one time. Luckily, he couldn't quite figure out the screen door somehow. Because of the different type of handle. Wireless earbuds, I'm guessing. We'll do an adrenaline there so we can attack next turn quickly. And there we go, we got the goblins. No deaths either, just some bad injuries. Rip. Well. Oh, never, never. I actually like using wired earbuds for that very reason. Wait. Goblin spears have riposte. Huh. Do these count as sword spears? No. That's actually really cool. Wait. Oh, it's... Hold on. We have to take out the banner stick to see what its actual, like, stab would be. 38. So not too damaging, but good enough. It's actually not bad. Oh. But yeah, I hate losing, like, earbuds or stuff like that. So I normally use, like, wired ones just for that very reason. Even if it is definitely less convenient because of tangles and that. Especially I have to find, you know, with the kittens, I have to find stuff quick when it drops on the floor because if Jack's in the room, we don't care who you are. Quit it. If Jack's in the room, he'll see me drop something, and he'll immediately try and run off and take it. And turn it into a game of chase. He is the little rascal who will try and just do whatever he can to get you to play chase with him. Whether it's necessary to do or not. Alright. More bandits. This will get the rest of the heads we need. Luckily, it looks like they're gonna charge. Let's go to move up. Slice. We'll move our squire up here and have him start poking around. Seeing what he can get. Let's do that and let's move up. And we will swap positions. Move the sling up here. Try for some stuff. Poke him. We'll use adrenaline so we can clear this out immediately. We'll clear the entire front row here. Let's see. Slicing around. Go ahead and just move forward. And we'll do this. We'll use the dynamic duo perk. We use our goblin spear here to finish him off. Gita, what are you doing? Uh-huh. I think she found something Jack hid, probably. Because she pulled out one of the toys that he'll hide. She was just like, why is this here? Alright. No luck finishing them off. Let's see if we can hit the... Perfect. It wasn't the desired target, but it worked. Alright. So we will try and stab you. Move up here. Let's swap positions. Because that puts him in the perfect spot there. Especially for when they try and run. And actually, we need to move back here to catch him. Alright. He's trying to hit you in the head. Good, we got a concussion on him. And there we go. Alright. Slicing around, we'll slice a head off. Good money. And that was the last of the heads we needed for the contract completion. To get the full payout. So this will be good pay. We're going with you. No, actually, looking at it, that's a dogfight. We only have warrior. You're not fighting in that, warrior. You're too valuable for us. You're a company mascot. No dogfighting here. Alright. And we will have made it. Yep, almost 1,000 crowns. Which is good pay for right now. Ooh. That'll be good. We do need to do some extra missions too. Or not missions, ambitions. We need to do some of our ambitions. We won't do, or we won't get this. Let me see. What? The breastplate's actually not bad on the fatigue to stamina. Cost. Ooh, a named bow. Actually, not a very good named bow. Well, it's a good thing we can't afford it. Yes, Hardy? Is it the screaming because we can't afford a named bow? Trust me, I get it. It's always when you can't afford it, you see all the named gear. By buy, do you mean with a 5-finger discount?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Sadly, we do not have enough rupees.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're
There's
a little,
the issue.
Richer.
Oh, this won't be here when we're richer. Sadly. I know how that works. Alright, okay, so it's back up to Grunforest. We need to find a camp and destroy it. So we'll move right here. They're not worth that much, Hardy. Not even our oath takers are worth that much. Must destroy what, Smurf? Everything? Oh, we gotta have some place to return to, right? Ah, camp, yeah. That's definitely a must destroy. We cannot see him, so we're gonna just advance here and stab him instead. Yeah, unless you want his armor, then he doesn't get to leave. You know, it depends. The guy who leaves, as long as it's, like, some basic, like, rags, yeah, he's good to leave. But if he's wearing that nice plate mail that we were after, I'm sorry, but he's going. We'll move right here. Shift it around. We're slicing around right there. How you doing, by the way, Smurf? How was your Monday? Try and smack that brigand thug. Can kinda was hoping that would hit. We did not get a... Other than one hit, nothing great happened there. Which is unfortunate. Let's move up right here and stab. Another adrenaline to try and get some hits. I have a feeling Gilbert may not be alive for very long. Cool. And yes, pillage before burning is a very good tip. I hate dealing with clogs because sometimes it's such a pain if you don't, or like, with them. But it's just something you have to deal with. Luckily they're not too hard normally, as long as you have the right stuff for them. But it's always annoying because it's just always an inconvenience when you do figure out, because it's always at the worst times. Alright, we'll go ahead and stab him. Ooh, nice! Oh, you did make it to the train. Perfect. So, did you nick all the silver on your way out? Because don't forget, stuff in the portals respawns. Alright, Gilbert goes down. Oh. Didn't even see him there. Ah, I probably just ruined his armor. We want to actually get him. Yeah, I figured that out too, through, like, you know, just, actually having the smoke I think nearly kill me, actually, the first time. Where, yeah, I was not expecting just the smoke itself to be dangerous, and, well, it was. Okay. Alright, we'll move down. We'll adrenaline again here, because I want to try and get him. Yeah, Gilbert got struck down finally. Of course, you're shield long, so I have a hard time hitting you. Oh. Go ahead and close ranks here and try and stab them down. Move down here and stab you. It is an amazing game. And as far as I know, they're still planning more stuff for it too, which is awesome. I remember seeing something where there's still more plans. I don't know what they are. I didn't look into it just in case. You know, trying to avoid spoilers in case I return to it. But yeah, apparently there's still more planned for it, which is amazing. Oh, yes! That area. That's another really cool one. Oh. Oh, they did release a roadmap. Okay, I didn't see that part. Interesting. Oh. Ooh. Accidentally smacked the pup. Ooh, good. I think we just stabbed him in the face. Yes, we did. Wait, how did it destroy the armor? This ignores armor. Oh, did I accidentally do pierce and, or stab instead of pierce? I think I did. Well, that's a little awkward. Let's go ahead and swap here. Sure. Feel free to go ahead and post it there. Oh, was there... Is there someone right here? They're probably back further. Oh well. They're fine with getting away. Just get this one and we'll be done with it. Oh, he's up here. He's the guy who ran. He's the archer. I see that. Oh, we need to get to the pup. Before the pup gets taken out here. Come on, we can make it. Alright. Just about there. Can't let our puppers get taken out here. And good, they'll target our brother because we got him engaged in melee now. Alright. And there we go. And step. Okay. That's awesome. I wonder what, well, I won't say anything just in case to not accidentally spoil something, because I know you guys want as little spoilers as possible, so I won't say anything about what I was thinking it may be. I'll have to look at the title and see. Alright. Let's do... We've got a good resolve here, but... Yeah, we'll take a health level. I do need some levels in health. Okay. So Bulwark would be good. Bulwark would be great, actually. Each time your opponent attacks you in melee, you attack opponent, gain melee attack or defense. Or attack and defense against that opponent. That would be very good with daggers. Yeah, I'll just Google it. It's all good. Thank you for trying though, Smurf. Let's see. Sweeping strikes. AoE attacks, hit or miss, increase your reach. And, okay, that's it. So it doesn't actually give me any. Command, which allows you to move your people forward. Oh, and they recover... You know what? This is fitting. I'm taking this. Because we're going to take Weapon Master as our, like, weapon combat perk. Yeah, trust me, I know that feeling. Oh. So glad I don't have the internet I used to. And I was able to upgrade to much better. It's such a relief, honestly. Oh, I remember the days of dodgy, like, super dodgy Wi-Fi and that. Let's see. For you, what are we doing? We want a perk for you. Or, new skill tree. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. Yeah, we wanted a different weapon skill tree for our squire here, I think. Or we could, I guess, take spears. Yeah, we give him spears. We could use a spatum. Or a one-handed spear. Yeah. Let's see. Finesse, cost of skills. Smoking would affect Wi-Fi. That would have been a very good dissuader for a lot of people, I feel like. Even if it's not. Let's see. Because I feel like people would definitely put it down just because, like, oh, I need that better connection. I'll take anything I can get here. Uh, hmm. I'm considering Brawny there actually, but I think we'll go with Spears. Um, for this Squire. Or could give him a hammer actually. Rattled, let's see. -3 reach. What do hammers get? Just the pummel skill, which is just a uh stagger and knockback. Okay. Um wait. You do have crossbow training, but yeah, that's not gonna work. Uh yeah, we'll go ahead and give him spears. Because they're not gonna be an actual sergeant, they're gonna be frontline later. Um and that'll be good. That's their weapon setup. They do have weapon master, but I need some people to actually have the proper weapon skills in that. Wolfgang, you were one that did need to wait. For us to get the ranged perks for you. Let's go ahead and take some health rolls on Balder here. They're just going to be a polearm user. So there we go. And now all polearms are good for them. And we still have to deliver the cargo. Stop right here actually and get a few new recruits since we just lost some. Well, you have good fatigue and initiative potential. You actually could be very good. Let's go ahead and hire him. The Man Crusher. Huh. Not great, but he would have armor. And that's mainly what I'm paying for with him. You're also just very good fatigue. You hired. I need one of you. Oswald, you're not actually so lucky. The quick. Hired. Okay. Let's see. So your melee defense and your health are actually extremely well. His defense is better than the normal, but his health is very good. So we'll give him this setup. We'll give him a goblin pike. Move him to the back. They do have bloodthirsty, which is actually very nice. It's just a normal flail, not a pole flail. So you get a pitchfork. Move to the back. Actually, wait. Extra chance to hit with pitchforks. Swap this. We would give you that. Our rat catcher. Brittle bones. Ah, that's not great, but we can manage it. Sling, dagger, and a butcher's smock. And to the back with you. Let's do like that. Have the polearms on one side, have the banner over there to help hold them steady. Let's give out daggers now. Everyone's got good enough stuff, I feel like. And it will be good to have daggers on everyone so we can swap and steal armor. Alright. Do we get good prices? Ooh. Amazing prices on the wood, which means also amazing prices on these. It's finally time to sell. Sell those brains. Follow the colored pipes. I'm not understanding if you're trying to make a pun there or just general like being serious there, honestly. Sometimes hard to tell with you, Smurf. I always assume pun at first, but then I'm like, where's the pun there? Oh, abiotic. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. I know what you're talking about there. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's actually... I'm not trying to be, like, mean or anything about that, too, with the puns thing. I do enjoy it. I'm just pointing out, I was like... I'm trying to think of where that was, because, I just couldn't think of the context there. But yeah, with abiotic, honestly, I feel like they guide you really well. There's a few areas which it can be confusing at first, but overall, I feel like they guide you very well. Through, like, very intuitive stuff, too. Do I always catch on to said stuff? Probably not, but hey. I'm just trying to look here and see... Alright, we don't have any real improvements I could make. I could give you the Gilbert, the Boar Spear, but I don't trust you. Let's go ahead and repair that flail. I'll use that later. And let's continue heading up. We still need the camp here. Because I completely forgot our mission camp technically didn't count, even though I found it first. I'm guessing because it was for contract, it wasn't as tough of a fight. I take it you were talking about in the mine area for that one? Alright. Oh, I need food. This is actually very good for day 26 here. I feel like. We've got some pretty good stuff online. We just need a bit of food to top up here. We'll get some meat and bread. We'll make sandwiches. Anyone done with their orders? Yes. Okay. Your oath is complete. Take that oath. I'm kind of trying to wait on those just in case. Oath of loyalty there, we'll take. not seeing another opportunity for oats, but that could be... Let me look here. Oh yeah, I need to remember also, we do have the ability to make our own settlement. Maybe we go to war with people. Maybe we go to war. This would also be good. We'll wait to hire till we get a... Yeah, someone help the kid out. Nice. Let's turn back on the footprints there. Let's go ahead and head down here. We're gonna just travel back down. I know that's gonna be a bad camp to take. No taker walks this realm alone. The Book of Oaths has been expanded. I'm glad I waited. Uphold the oath with your company by your side. Okay. So let's see. The Oath of Distinction. Initiative if there are no allies in adjacent tiles. Resolve when allies are not close, and experience gain when allies are not close. Uphold by slaying 3 enemy champions or leaders that inspire. Proving. Until this character kills an enemy. Each combat until this character kills an enemy. Okay, those are interesting. Not... Alright, see you later, Smurf. Oh! We got Niles the Tower here. Bearskin hat. And a welcome aboard. Actually, you know what? No. You get a good hat. You're an oath taker. You get a middle helm. Also, why is your armor damaged? You just got here. He is a potential bannerman as well. They do have huge, which is not bad for a bannerman. Holy crap, they're perk trees. Amazing. Let's go ahead and we're going to scout by getting up on the mountains. Oh, of course, it's nighttime. Right as I do that. We're going to just scout a few areas here. Just to kind of get eyes on stuff. Let's go here for a mission. So we have to uphold a number of contracts, it looks like, to get the new stuff. Oh, I hate to buy that, but I might have to here. Like, it's either renown level or a number of the actual oaths. Somewhere east. Around the Bronze Hills. Okay, we'll go there. Let's see, the Bronze Hills, where are those? Straight east. Oh, right here. Okay, so it'll probably be around here. Yep. Okay. Ooh, our food expired. Come here, bandits. I need your food, your money, and your lives. Alright. Let's just back it up here. Try and force them forward through the water. It'll exhaust them heavily. they don't like being in the water anyways, as far as, like, what the AI normally wants is... Beaver, neither do we. Okay. And we do have a slinger, so we can kind of lure them forward a little bit. Let's wait there. We do actually have 2 slingers, which is good. You need range advantage, or like numbers, to get them to really push up. Otherwise they'll just sit back and like try and pelt you with arrows. So we need to move these 3 back and then we're good to go. Alright. Gilbert. Come on. You're exhausted already, huh? Fine. Our slings don't have that much range, sadly. We're not expert slingers. We can't snipe with them like we would like. Alright, and we'll start hurling stones at this guy. I think after we get a few hits, they may decide to try and rush up. Since we don't have to worry about ammo. We do not want to meet him in the water, though. That's for certain. Alright. And they'll want to move up also because of their slings not having the range either. Needed to keep pelting us. Perfect. Their range units are moving up. It's just what we want to see. If we can take out that bow with a well-placed headshot, that would be perfect. We'll wait here. See if they actually do push up enough, we can attack them. Okay. Gilbert, you're gonna move back. Oh, they're kind of moving up. Let's move you back here. I'll move back right here. And that'll be good. Alright. Actually, I should be targeting him because we'll have a better chance to hit him. Or not. Because he's got someone with a shield in front of him. Come on, you guys. Just slowly advance. Alright. One of our slingers took a hit. We need to put shields in front of them now. Definitely. Okay. So we'll move them behind the shields here. And we'll try and hold them that way. Let's move you right there. Just give a small fake gap, basically. Give them a seeming opening to get there. Alright, we'll move you back. Move you over right here. Move you back here. slowly rotate these guys over. They're not gonna fully advance, probably. Oh! Wait a second. There we go. Let's move back here. Actually, if we move right here, we can stab him. You have adrenaline too, perfect. And now that they're in range, that'll kind of force them a little bit more. The AI will perceive that as being threatened, and they'll try and rush up more. There we go. We'll keep using adrenaline here. Come on, someone's got a hit here. Please. Just one stone to his forehead, that's all I ask. Perfect. And that's what we needed. We needed them to advance to where they're engaging in melee, and now they will all force rush, basically. Okay. Go ahead and stab there. Let's do this. Let's rotate you in. And let's run over. We'll take a stab right there and move down. That's muddy. We want someone to move here. We'll take a stab there. There we go. Uh-huh. Good one, Hardy. You got me there, I'll admit. You got me at least a little bit there. So focused on, like, trying to think of where we need to move people and such. And trying to also not lose people. Yeah, failed the will check there, I guess, technically. Alright. That's gonna suck. But it's necessary. Let's go ahead and do that. No one's hitting, so we're also failing our attack rolls quite a bit. Alright. We've just got to advance here. Can't quite get in range to poke him, so we'll move up here and support this group. Ow! That hurt a lot. Gonna try and stab through his armor. I don't want his too. We don't want to lose him, so we'll wait there. Okay. Come on, someone's got to land a hit. Or two. Just do normal stabs there because we don't care about his armor. Let's see. Oh, nope. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll take care of him. Let's move up. Let's throw a stone. Pop him on the head. And finish him off. Close. There we go. There's the finishing blow. Alright. Come on, Gilbert. Actually, you're gonna recover here. Because we can use that time to try and set up for the next one. Let's wait there for a second so we can see where we're going, or where people are gonna go. Balder here is not being very fortunate with the hits. We did get a good hit with slicing around. We're almost through him. Come on, Rambert. Let's move back there. Let's stab you. If we can, come on. 91%, and you're missing. Oh. Actually, we're gonna net him. We're gonna net this guy. So that we can try and prevent some of the randomness. They're still exhausted, which is great. Ow. Okay. I don't want to stab him. Let's move up here. You're good. And that's just good. We're gonna have to do here. Alright, we got another blow. Keep stabbing away there. I know we should wait till we got the net, but I don't want to have him die and then not get the attack through. I'd rather roll the dice there. Ow. Okay, there we go. Throw that net. And swap. We'll wait around with Niles here. Alright, you do need to retreat, even if only slightly. Thank you for getting a hit. I wish it was a kill, but a hit is fine. Okay, and that's why we waited with Niles. He's nearly dead. I want that armor. Niles, you don't have a dagger. So let's move him back. We want all the armor from these people. So let's... Oh boy. Well, we're stabbing him in the face at least. Whether we live afterwards or not, that's up to him. And whoever does the stabbing. Alright, that's another down. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Luckily we did get the one stab in. There we go. Let's move up here. What is your melee? Not great. To be fair, your ranged isn't great either. But... I don't think they've hit a single shot. No, they hit once. They hit once. Alright, we got a stab there. We can move around here now. There we go. Thank you, Slicing. You finally got the hit you needed. Okay. Go ahead and swap here. And we'll start stabbing him. Up. I did normal stabbing, not the puncture. Finally, though. And not much, actually. A lot of misses. And we had, like, one person die. We got the bandits in high water, but we just can't get any hits on them. Because we're going for very inaccurate punctures through the armor. Sure, we missed you like that as well, Smurf. Don't you worry. You're not forgotten. Alright, so we need to move around here. Come on, Niles. You'll live, right? Well, do you have any idea of what they're supposed to be revealing at all? Have they mentioned anything, or is it like they've been very hush-hush with it? Rambert, you're gonna wait there, just in case someone dies or something. Alright. Oh, endgame rework. I remember you mentioning the Druid class. I didn't realize that was part of that reveal. I thought they had actually already revealed some stuff with it. Okay. That's good they're already doing an endgame rework. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Let's move right here. It's gonna exhaust him, but it'll get him ready for the next turn. Thank you. And we're gonna move him around here now. Come on, Niles. I need you to hit that. You know what? We're moving right here. And actually, wait, because of the free shuffle, we can... Ooh, I accidentally did the stabs. Oh, that armor's ruined. Whoops. There we go. I hate when I do that, where I'm, like, using the hotkey and it's like, oh yeah, you meant to use the normal one that doesn't punch through armor. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, that's why I heard you mention it. Okay. So they're already getting behind with their stuff then. With like patches and that. That's not a good sign. And Ascendancy wasn't in. I did not realize that. I thought the Ascendancy would still be in. Because of how integral that was to the gameplay. At least when I, you know, started playing. Originally on PoE 1. Go ahead and recover what we can here. There we go. Slicing around, we'll get a few good cuts in. Go ahead and take him out. Finally, they hit a good sling. That's just the last one, so we're just gonna let him retreat now. Okay. So you can basically get ready for Ascendancy, but you can't ascend yet. Alright. Are you really gonna keep fighting? Get out of here. Dang bandit. Yeah, there you go. Get out of here. Well, at least you can do the trials leading up to it then. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was forgetting how it worked. I thought you had to do Trial 3 technically for the full... or to get actual Ascendancy. I was forgetting how that worked. I just remember Trial 3 being the, or one of the important ones. Probably for Ascendancy Capstone's thinking about it now. Alright, so all we lost was Baldur, which, to be fair, I didn't want to lose him, but hey. And we got 2 sets of armor. So not bad. Yeah. Oh, hopefully, they get the other classes in soon then. If they're missing that many, though. Ah, so she's waiting on her actual main. Alright. That sucks. I hate that when, like, a new version of a game, or, like, the sequel to the game releases, and you have to wait on your main character to... or, like, your main playstyle to actually come back. I actually experienced that with Darktide. A little bit. Arbides is close, but not quite, you know, like, the Slayer style that I was hoping for, of, like, all melee dual wields just charging through everything. Fair. Skellies are always reliable, right? Let's see, pattern recognition. We could do calculated strikes. That reduces your initiative, making it harder. Huh. Double strike would be good on you, Slicin'. Command is decent. Back to basics is very interesting. Let's see. What would we pick up if we got back to basics? That's 2 perk points. Actually, I wonder if we could go past it, actually. We can get something from the top level and then go back down. That would probably be the smarter play. Let's take... I think Underdog is... or Bulwark, actually. Bulwark is strong. For you. For what your role will be. Alright. Just need that one last level, huh? Never quite make it to the finish line. How many... I'm almost scared to ask, how many have you done? Like, how many characters have you gone to 89? let's see. Because I know you've gone through a few. I know you had your a couple of your witches die. I want to say 4. That is awful to, or that's gotta be an awful feeling. 4 characters right there, just about to hit that point, and then dead. Oh, that, you know, that feels similar to, or I imagine it feels similar to how that Stalker run ended, where we're right at the end, and that one random monolith, because I missed that one headshot, got me. Alright. We need to do the ambition, but I think that's a good stopping point. Oh, I think that's where we're gonna call it. Oh, it was all 4 witches, too. Jeez. Well, good luck on this next character, Smurf. Let's see who we have to raid out to, by the way. Let's see, any of our normal targets? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I didn't. At least it's not bringing up any of our normal targets. So let's see. Who's in the category here? Do we have... You know, it's been a... Actually, we do have one target. It's been a long time since I've raided out to them. Oh, yeah. Don't even worry about using the points. Just, if you have a target, feel free to mention it, Smurf. I'll take a look. Where do you want us to go? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see it there. Oh, weird. For some reason, it wasn't, popping up in the chat I was looking at. It was just on Twitch's side. Weird. Okay, so, shoes. Okay. Alright, we'll go right out to him then. Plus, I've actually been wanting to look at, Tarkov a little bit. I've been wanting to see more of it. Alright. Let me just make sure. Alright, here we go. I think this should be the right one. Alright. Well, we'll be raiding out to Shoes South. Or Shoes Ilk. I'm guessing is how that's pronounced. Alright, well, thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you, Smurf, for the raid target. I was glad to meet new people, so it's always good when you guys have people to suggest. But, yes, I will catch you all later. We'll catch you guys Wednesday. I may do Mountain Blade for the new DLC that's coming out. Which will be the War Sales DLC. Otherwise, we may do something like Vermintide or continue with this. Oh, Shoes A-OK. You know, that makes more sense than what I was thinking. It makes sense now that I see it. But it's one of those where, like, you don't want to mispronounce it, but you're like, is it pronounced this way? You know, are they trying to go for something like that? But no. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. Well, thank you, Smurf. Anyways, see you all later. And have a good night, Smurf. Oh, they are definitely getting hugs. They're getting lots of hugs. Bye-bye-bye.